Hello, everyone. Cool. Sounds working. It's been a little bit. Let me need to move my windows around. Yeah, I got my fishnet top on. Due to the no top redeem. Thank you for the channel points. Not like I have infinite of those already. Oh, I need to also not wiggle my legs too much because it makes me jiggle on screen. Wobble around a little bit. Thanks for the milk. Yeah. I've been wanting to stream for a while. The executives have not been functioning all that well lately. I've been pretty low energy. Surprise, surprise. And I've been dealing with some like personal life stuff, that kind of thing. So I wanted to stream in January toward the start of the year to start things off right, but it didn't end up working out. But I'm here and excited to play Dark Souls 3 Randomizer. I started playing a different like seed a couple days ago, and I was having fun with it until I started hitting areas like the Crucifixion Woods and Keep. I had enabled too many like hard mode settings for me coming back from not playing a lot of like Souls games for a while. I did recently get back into Dark Souls 1, the DLC, working my way through Ulasil. Also, hello, Claire, Conti, and Roya. Very nice to see you all. I probably should have said hi at the start. Yeah, it's really nice to see you all. It's really nice to be back. But yeah, I've been getting the Dark Souls hankering again. Wintilda, hello. Oh, wow. Yeah, been playing Dark Souls 1. Ulasil's kind of a pain, but I'm getting there. I've made it to like the start of the Abyss area. Although I am going back to do one of the I don't want to give like spoilers, but there's like optional boss that I passed by the first time. And I am going back to do that. With the help of the guy from the Hello Carving. Hello. And then I saw like a YouTube recommendation for a Dark Souls 3 randomizer run, and it got me like, hey, I could do that. I did one a little while ago with Knives. We did a seamless co-op randomizer run. That was very fun, although there was some jank to it. The Storm King, or whatever, the first phase of Nameless King, was in the Dancer Arena. That's a little small for the Storm King. So we ended up having to figure out some weird cheese, but having two people was helpful for that. I don't remember entirely how it ended up working out. I also, like, Knives was able to go into the boss arena, but I wasn't able to follow it in. It was weird, so I had to like try to hit it with arrows from the outside, and so I didn't get to witness a lot of how the actual fighting went. But that was really fun. 2 people, it turns out, makes it a lot easier. Surprise, surprise. Even like we ended up bumping up the scaling halfway through. But yeah, seeing that YouTube recommendation was like, hey, I could do that again. And I was like genuinely excited to do it again. And I chose a bunch of really hard settings, and it started getting me really frustrated. So I have picked some less awful settings. I could maybe actually, let me see if I can set up, I don't want a display capture. I want a, we'll do this one, I guess. If I do that, will the randomizer show up so I can show the settings? Please? Okay, yeah, it doesn't want to capture. Oh well. I can tell you guys about the settings really quick. I should go back to that scene and hide what I was just trying to show. Okay. So there are 2 components to the randomizer. There's enemies and items. So I'll go through the item randomizer first. The first setting is a bias that like changes the reward distribution as you progress further into the game. So if it's at 0%, the items are like, well, the items have to not soft lock you because there are progression items that you need to get in certain areas or before a certain point in the game. But like outside of that logic, 0% means things are completely random. 100% means you have to get basically as far in the game as possible without getting an item in order to, or without getting a progression item in order to find it. And then that will chain into getting like the next item as late as possible. And so it's this one long chain that has you jumping throughout the game, and only being able to make real progress at like the latest time possible. I have that at 25%. Which means that key items are going to be more randomized and will form like progression chains to make things a little more interesting than just kind of running through the game like normal. I have DLC 1 to DLC 2 routing enabled, meaning the game can require me to go to the second DLC by beating the first DLC before I get all of like the cinders and stuff to beat the main game. The game can require that I start doing some of the DLC before Irithyll, since you can access Ariandel from the church outside the cathedral. Lothric Castle may be required before Irithyll. I may have to do tree skip in the Firelink Shrine, which I had to have knives do for me. I am very out of practice, but we'll see. I want to try to do it anyway because why not? Major key item placements are randomized to anywhere, so any random item can be a key item. Again, there's still logic for the game can't soft lock me, so the items have to be accessible in order to progress, but like they aren't limited to important locations like I've set the healing upgrade items to be. Because I tried not doing that, and I ended up getting to the Crucifixion Woods and Farron Keep and stuff without getting a single Estus shard or Undead Bone shard or Undead Bone fragment or whatever it's called. So completely unupgraded Estus that far into the game, which sucked. So I've made it so that the progression of those items should be comparable to the base game, and they should be in the locations of other important items, or where they would be, so that I don't miss them if I happen to pass by some random, like, thing on the floor that I didn't notice. Weapon upgrade availability is going to be similar to the base game. Soul item availability is similar to the base game. And starting gifts are randomized, which I think is pretty fun. For enemies, there are a lot less settings. Mimics are randomized, so in place of mimics, there can be normal enemies and vice versa. And I've turned on impatient mimics. Normally, if you randomize if a normal enemy is replaced with a mimic, it won't attack until you, attack it or try to open it, like a normal mimic. This setting makes it so that they will activate by proximity, like a normal enemy would. The small crystal lizards are also randomized. I'm not allowing large bosses in small arenas, because that's how you run into Storm King in the Dancers Arena, which was, almost impossible to deal with. Mistake I made in my previous randomizer, I reduced the frequency of quote-unquote harmless enemies. So, crystal lizards, random, non-aggressive or really weak hollows, little crabs, that kind of thing. And so a lot of enemies were a lot tougher enemies. Knights, Pus of Man, the trees from the DLC, and that makes areas like Cathedral of the Deep, Crucifixion Woods, and Farron Keep really hard to manage because of the base game's high density of weak enemies. The bosses are going to have scaling based off of progression in the game, because otherwise running into anyone besides Gundyr at the start of the game would be extremely hard. And then when I encounter Yorm, wherever he is, I'll be given the Storm Ruler. And I think that is all. The DLCs are included in all of the randomization, and not isolated. So items from the DLC can appear in the base game. Enemies from the base game can appear in the DLC and vice versa. Oh, I need to turn on Streamer Bot. Sorry about that. That'll take just a second. There we go. Connected. Now you can use the kitty command and it'll actually say things. I may need to update that a little bit. Oh, damn it. I can't see. I think that said... Okay. Emote only chat. Is that... I think that's a built-in Twitch reward. I don't think that's one I set up. Like, I enabled it, but it... Yeah, that's not one of my commands. Oh, switched back to the shirt. Oh, yes, and there's my water. Thank you. Let me check the emote only chat. Okay, 2 minutes. Okay. I couldn't remember what the time limit on that was, and I was like, oh, am I gonna have to swap that off manually or something? But no, we're good. Y'all can just Franker Z for 2 minutes. Oh, I guess I must have... I'm definitely the one who set up the message from the Zoot Cave. Saying, like, have fun with the emote spam. Maybe it's not a good idea to encourage emote spam in a message like that. I don't know. I need to revisit a bunch of my my messaging and setup and stuff. Okay, y'all can talk again. Alright, so I should probably get into the game. I still need to make a character. I don't want to lag around too long. Sorry if I got too verbose with the randomization settings. I wanted to just show them on screen, but it didn't seem to be working. But yeah, big important ones are the DLC can be required. I should be able to find Estes at a pretty normal rate, and it should be in locations that I'm not likely to miss. And I am allowing harmless enemies and preventing large bosses in small arenas. So, with that said... I think I already rolled these settings. Let me double check that. Hey, yeah, I did. One other thing to note. The randomizer gives me access to a spoiler log, which lets me know, like, I can look at every swap that it made and the like locations of basically any item I want. I will not try. I will try not to use that unless like absolutely necessary. When I did my previous randomizer that I've given up on, in case that wasn't clear or I didn't say that, I needed the cell key for Grey Rat in order to progress to the Undead Settlement. And it was on a random item on the normal progression route through the high wall that I just didn't see because an enemy distracted me. And so I had to like retrace the entire Undead Settlement or high wall. So I was like, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna check the log. And it told me it was there. So I still had to retrace everything I was doing. But yeah. Let's go ahead and launch the game. We can get into character creation. I was thinking of trying to do character creation off screen so we could just get into the gameplay. I'm not going to spend too much time on the character, I don't think. Oh, I need to move this over here now so I can see chat. Where's my... There we go. Okay. Dark Souls 3 is set to capture Dark Souls 3. Let's hope it actually... Yep, there we go. Let's jump over there. Tab into the game. Yes, I did rage quit at the end. New game.
Yes, indeed.
I'm gonna skip the intro cutscene, my apologies. So all of the weapons and armor and stuff for all of the classes are randomized. We are going to go female. Dark stuff, dubious grandma. Yeah, we can do grandma. Let's look at classes first. So the knight has a halberd. I think this is like a winged knight halberd. Not really my taste. I'm really bad at identifying shields, so I have, like, I don't even remember if the spider shield is good in Dark Souls 3. In Dark Souls 1, it's awesome, 100% physical absorption, but I think they, like, nerfed it in 3 or something. I don't quite remember. This is the partisan, I believe. Lot of long weapons so far. Okay, the Great Club. And the red and white shield. The Blessed red and white shield. Artorias helm, nice. I assume this is Kirk's sword or something. And this is, oh my gosh, I forgot his name yesterday as well. Cirrus's grandpa, the Mound Maker dude. Podrick. His shield. Dark Knight leggings. The Sunless armor. The Artorias helm. And Ruin gauntlets, maybe? Something like that. let's see. Herald, okay, has stats for like spear and shield. Oh, it says the name's up there. Thank you. Okay, so this is just the glaive. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't notice that the last time I did this. Night shield. Okay, that should be pretty good. I'm kind of thinking I would like to do a dex and magic build, like equipment allowing. So like the partisan is kind of nice, and the mercenary class starting with 16 dex is pretty big, and 10 intelligence. But I don't know, the starting with the partisan, at least it gives you range, but in close quarters that could get kind of rough. Oh, this isn't the great club. This is just large club. Okay. Barbed straight sword. Oh, I haven't been checking the spells. A force and a priest's chime for the herald. The thief. Oh, that is an outfit. I think the helm and the legs match. The morning star is honestly not bad. 13 dex is kind of nice. 14 luck is interesting. Get the short bow and feather arrows. This is worth some consideration, I think. Because the morning star being able to do pierce is like kind of niche damage, kinda. I guess that's more so for a strength build. For a dex build, that should be pretty common. Assassin. Oh, spider shield. Oh, I wish there was a way to look at the stats on it. Because this starts with 14 dex, 11 intelligence, and 9 faith is not bad for whatever kind of casting I want to do. It does start with sorcerer's staff and magic shield. I might try to start assassin. Sorcerer. Okay, we get a rapier, cast light, and hidden body for the spells. Not very aggressive, but at least we have the rapier. The iron round shield, I don't know how good that is. I kind of want to give this a try. Just like looking at doing a like dex weapon caster build. That's like what this is. This is reinforced club, fire surge, pyromancy flame, grass crest shield. With 9 dex, 14 intelligence, and faith. The cleric, 8 dex, maybe not what I'm looking for. Blessed weapons, kind of rad to start with. Then deprived gets Henri's straight sword, leather shield. Henri's straight sword is kinda... Oh wait, is that the... Crap. I've lost a lot of my memory of the Dark Souls weapons. Because I feel like Henri's might be the one that scales with luck. But I'm not sure. Excuse me just a second while I Knives is giving me some advice in Discord, so I need to have that open somewhere. We'll put Discord down here. Switch up there, and then okay, we can't make that any smaller, so I'll have to make this bigger so I can see chat. This window management is kind of silly. Okay, yeah, I guess this works. Okay, so I do have confirmation from Knives that Henri's straight sword scales with luck. And replenishment is pretty good on Cleric. It's a slow heal. So 2 good starting spells, or miracles. The sorcerer's spells are a little bit unfortunate, is kind of the problem here. No damage spells to start. Hidden body's kind of niche. Cast light, I wouldn't need. I don't know if I ever need cast light. I forget if there are any dark areas in this game. Like in Dark Souls 1, I could definitely see it being nice to have from the start. But like the catacombs are lit. And a torch would honestly be better because there's more things that give you worms than there are uses for the light. So having magic shield, some pretty well-rounded stats on the assassin. The armor, I think, leaves a bit to be desired. But it's something. Oh, I guess 10 vigor isn't terrible. The knight has like 12. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna run assassin, and I guess just hope we can pick up some better armor. But armor drops are pretty common, I feel like, so not a bad idea. We get high starting attunement, high starting dex, 11 intelligence, so we can start, like, 1 more intelligence gets you access to, like, some starting, like, attack spells. Yeah, let's do that. And then burial gifts are randomized. Got the skull ring, great. Makes it easier to be detected by enemies. Divine blessing, rusted gold coin, dung pie, shriving stone, potential niche use here of trading to pickle pea. Large soul of an unknown traveler. I think it's going to be the black fire bombs. Especially, this is also something you can trade to pickle pea, but this has uses running into, like, an unfortunately placed tree or pus or what have you. Hello carving. I wish I could say yes, but it's like gotta be the fire bombs for insurance. All right, we'll start with I'm sorry, Conti. Maybe it is a little cowardly. You know, I wonder if I can arrange 3 windows side by side easily. There, and then put you in. No, it does not want me to do that. Okay, yeah, we'll just have to do... I'll do Discord up here. OBS over here. Where did Firefox go? All right. Okay, back to the game. Let's start randomization with the Kareem novice. Build. Let's go Burly. Appearance. Okay, we already did age. Do old voice. Physique. Muscular. Build details fine. Face detail, similar face. This is how we build a character quick. Let's do down right. Whoop, that was the wrong one, but that's okay. A little more. Okay, yep, there we go. Perfect. And then let's change the hair. I kind of want to do the emo hair. No, let's do this. There we go. Match the brow. Do that one. Perfect. We have our character. So now I'm gonna need help with her name. Spin Tilda. Anyone opposed? Particularly Wintilda. Yeah, we can call her Spinny. like, nickname. Okay. Her name is Spin Tilda, Spinny for short. Okay, let's go. Knives has informed me that my starting axe is the Millwood Battle Axe, which is good on strength, not terrible dex scaling with sharp, but not ideal. This does kind of leave us at the mercy of finding dex weapons that we want to use. That's fine. I do think it's funny that it gave us 2 pieces of the, what I believe is 2 pieces of the Pyromancer's garb to start. Yep. Oh, it's Cornix's garb and Pyromancer crown. Okay. They nerfed the spider shield. It's only 80 physical absorption. That's what I thought. And I can't use the shield anyway because the Millwood Battle Axe requires 2-handing. Oh well. Shira's gloves, okay. And the Exile leggings. No rings, no... none of that. And then we have Magic Shield attuned, which I should remind myself what that does. Reinforce left shield with magic. They have higher stability and magic absorption. Knives just sent me a picture of like a pest repellent called spider shield. Okay, so this would seemingly take us up to a very, like, 80% absorption is not bad for Dark Souls 3. But Magic Shield would take us up pretty good. I think that means we have to swap the staff over... Yeah, there we go. So we can actually cast on the shield we're holding. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. She's screaming because this is... presumably Doris from Irithyll. And that's also why she's sitting. Oh, right, I'm not doing any damage because I'm one-handing. That's right, I can't use the shield. There we go. I figured it out. Took me long enough. Alright, let's see who's over here. Okay. Reasonable enemies. Very reasonable enemies, in fact. I will take dealing with some merc men over, Pontiff Knight and a jailer and one of the monstrosity hand babies from the profaned capital any day. Oh, you're running away. That's fine. I shouldn't try to go down there right now. I should just get the bonfire. Hello, Hawk. Thank you for the pets. Very nice to see you. And thank you for the pets for knives. Okay, yep, plenty of flies. Gave me a Carthus Rouge. Yes, being able to apply bleed is not bad. Is there an item I'm missing? I thought there was like one over here or something, but I guess I've got everything. Just don't go down there to fight whatever the big thing is. When I in my previous randomizer, that was the champion Great Wolf from the champion Grave Tender fight, and that was a hell of an early fight. All right, we've got a Cathedral Knight. Milkman Caster will kill itself. That's awesome. This is spooky. Okay. Road of Sacrifice, or Crucifixion Woods guy. Oh my god. That. You didn't see that. Another Cathedral Knight. Oh, come on, bud. Oh. Oh, damn it. Okay. Warming up. Alright, try to remember how to line up the jump. Okay, so it's over, like, those rocks. Beautiful. Dark Blade, okay. And then let's say maybe we ignore this guy for now, and we come back for that item down there later. We're starting with Frida. Oh my god. Oh no! Luckily it's stage 1 Frida. I don't know why I'm saying stage like it's a Pokemon card. Oh, dang it. Oh, thank you for the pets, Claire. Okay, awesome that I stagger her so easily. Oh, okay, that frostbite damage was not much. Oh, we're so low. But we're also so close. Crap! I did not hear her. Oh, how is the game volume, by the way? I forgot to ask. I turned it down the other day, talking to Knives on Discord. Okay. So I've probably had it a little high playing in the past then, based on that. And I've not been paying the most attention. Has my tracking been cutting out at all, or has it been pretty alright so far? I still don't quite know how to resolve needing my mic up in my face, aside from, like, getting a new mic. Oh. Okay, so I should just try for one strike at a time, it seems like. Except on those. Yeah, because she's very good at dodging away. I say that and then immediately do some strings of my own. There you are. Okay, just don't get... Yes! Hallelujah. Sunset Helm and Mira Gloves. I don't have hand tracking on today, by the way, because I figure I'm not going to be doing a bunch of hand stuff. Like, I've got my controller down here on the desk. Hair of Fire destroyed. Knives says, I would have sworn to God you had to do all 3 boss stages there. That would have sucked. Oh, yeah, I wanted to, for equipment, I want to check, Sunset Helm has less frost resist by 1. And then let's compare Shira's gloves to the Mira gloves. Okay, mostly a downgrade. Okay, and, oh, the others, we still have just one option. No rings yet. Okay. Hello, Booney. Good to see ya. Doing Dark Souls 3 randomizer. Just beat Iodex Frida. This guy is maybe harder than Frida, honestly. Oh. You stop that. Well, Why am I fighting this guy, you might ask? Just to make the rest of the exploration easier. Because there's the one item, crap, down on the ledge with two things surrounding it. I don't want this guy interrupting. Can we just damage him through the shield? Let's go. Okay, so problem with this plan is there's now a lycanthrope there. Can we reasonably survive this fall? Who knows? Let's try. Dang it, didn't get it. Okay, so now that I'm realizing we can just fall down there instead of walking around, we don't have to fight that knight again. And early on, I do feel like I have to get every item I can get my hands on. Shriving Stone, damn it. Because we can't progress without the Coiled Sword, which notably did not drop from the boss. But now we've cleared that area. I should take a peek to see if I can get my souls back. Yes, I can. Beautiful. Excellent. Last time I randomized the master outside the tower to the left of the shrine entrance was replaced with Wilhelm and his like onyx blade, and was a nightmare. Conjurator hood and repair powder. Not super helpful. There's a Pontiff Knight up there. Oh, thank God for the dog aggro range. Where am I going? Oh, this is one of the double stabby dudes. Oh, but we kill him quick, okay. These guys always give me the most trouble. Drake Blood Greatsword and the Fire Clutch Ring. I can't use this, it's 18 and 16. Does it have flat magic and lightning damage? Interesting. Seems not great, and we can't use it now anyway. Y'all didn't see nothing. Okay. Being able to come up without that knight aggroing is pretty nice to know. Oh right, I can't rest here, but I can at least use my souls. But before I level up, I should come to the Shrine Handmaiden. Because she has the a lift chamber key. Okay. That's good to know. This is for fighting the Dark Wraith in the high wall, under the second bonfire, which we don't need to worry about right now. In fact, we should probably wait for Leonard's like quest line to get us to that point. Okay, we've got fire arrows at 10 each. That's awesome. Oni Slayer great arrows at 100 each. Standard arrows at 300 is a little subpar, but the fact that fire are 10 is pretty nice. No progression items except for the lift key. We already have access to infinite large titties, which is great. Lothric Knight Greatsword, Falchion. I could use a Falchion now. It would cost me like a level up or something. But I think that's probably worth grabbing, especially since we have a shield. Ooh, Lothric Knight Shield. That requires 18 strength, though. Yeah, let's grab the Falchion. That is a very nice weapon for us to start out with. And then if we talk to you, you'll give us... I think it should just be the emote.
Weapon, but when you but they so there we bring this in back.
Yep, just the emote. Yeah, we have magic. Guess maybe I should check the costs on that, but. And now we should definitely still be able to get like 1, maybe 2 level ups.
Very well then.
Yep, 2 level ups. And we're gonna put them both into Vigor, because our other stats are in a pretty good place, all things considered.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the...
Let's do some exploring out here. I don't know if y'all can hear in my mic, but Lisa is going crazy silly style behind me, and it is super cute. Oh. No! That is why I spent all the souls beforehand. Although we do still get our remainder back. Okay, we'll activate you and then we'll hide. There's the coiled sword. Beautiful. Let us produce it. Embed the coiled sword. Now we'll talk to Hawkwood
Will you not look at me? And we don't.
for the emote.
What a start.
All that and I look if not a sign now.
Okay, now let's go outside. This way. Let's drop down and get this. Lorian's armor. I started with that, or it was one of my early pickups in the last randomizer. Titanite shard, excellent. Let's see if we can get a glimpse of who's up there. You know, I'm not actually going to be able to tell because just because they're wearing Shira's skirt does not mean that's Shira. Okay, so that's right, just go back to the entrance. And while we're here, I am gonna see if I can do tree skip. Oh, and I forgot about this here. No. There we go. Wolf ring. You know, let's get our rings sorted. Yeah, an increase to poise sounds pretty nice. Hi, Pickle Pea. Alva leggings and a red bug pellet. Maybe we'll save one of our firebombs for now. We can definitely drop the shriving stone. Titanite scale. Oh, that's right. The randomizer gives you like it randomizes her drops to be upgrade items, Titanite. Which means we shouldn't give away our Titanite shard until we know we have a source for them. Because that could be useful for upgrading our falchion. Oh, does it take 1 or 2 shards to get your first upgrade on a weapon?
Just what?
Guess we can check. 2. Okay, that's what I thought.
Be careful. I don't.
Alright, so we got everything behind tree skip. We got everything in the shrine. I think we got all the surrounding items. So we should be good to go. Once we figure out our armor. This is a hell of a fit. But we get to have on our one useful ring, and our sword and falchion and staff. So I think it works. I'm gonna remind myself if there's anything useful for us to buy right now with 100. We don't have a bow yet. But we can top off on super cheap fire arrows. Why not?
Ashen One.
And that's a miracle. We have no hope of casting. Okay. So I am going to run to the restroom really quick. Everyone else, if you need to do so, do so. Go get a drink of water, maybe do some stretches. I'm gonna run an ad break while I go. Yes, I will be drinking my water as well. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Take care of yourselves, and I look forward to seeing you when I get back. everyone, I'm back. In addition to using the restroom, I refilled my water and I did a little bit of stretching. I did some like shoulder rolls and head rotations. I can't touch my toes, but like that stretch and like some arm, like holding my arm in front of me and behind my head and stuff. And I haven't really stretched in a while. So that was nice. I'm feeling it, especially I was doing some pretty high, like tensed shoulder rolls, and I'm definitely feeling it. Let's see. We've talked to Andre, the shrine maid, the shrine handmaid, the firekeeper, Ludlith, Hawkwood. I think we've got everything outside. I don't have an ember, so there is no harm in going out and trying to fight whoever that is, just to see who it is for one. Maybe let's clean these guys up. Awesome. Make sure we're not doing... Who are you? I'm not remembering any, like, notable bow users. Ooh. Yeah, that's a lot of health. Who is that? I don't know. Let's proceed to the high wall. If there's an angel over there, that's spooky. Oh my god. That is awful! Holy crap! And that's the way we need to go, too. Where is the summoner? Oh, right here. Oh. Crap. Okay. That's okay. Now we know where the summoner is. I actually don't know officially what that thing is called. Oh, the noise didn't work this time. That's a fun feature of randomizers. Alright, there we go. Able to deal with all of them one at a time. You kinda didn't look actually dead. We'll see. Okay, I guess you are. Oh, now we gotta fight this guy. Step too close. Easy. Just see if some of these easy guys have interesting drops. So far, nobody seems to have dropped anything. Which is a little unfortunate. Didn't quite mean to hit that guy like that, but that's okay. The falchion's not bad on stamina use. That's pretty nice. Yeah, nobody here dropped anything. My luck is 10. Huh. Okay, we've got a follower and a rock lizard. It's a javelin follower, but he's distracted, so that's easy enough. Back here we've got one of those big guys and a slug. Oh no, oh no. Let's just get away so we can activate them all one at a time. They're all activated. Fight them all one at a time, I mean. No drop from him. Just run past you. Dream Chaser's Ashes. Let's go. That's at least a couple new items available. Sacred flame. Interesting. Way of White Corona and Deep Ring. Unfortunately, his health is still perfect. This complicates things a little bit. If he comes out here, we can try to get the dragon to spit on him, but I have to imagine he's got some pretty solid fire resistance. Wait, did that guy, like, branch break off that tree? Is that how that works? Beautiful. Oh, I hear someone just died in there. I'm curious how. We don't need to bother with the— oh, great. There we go. Let's go. I'm liking the falchion. It feels very fast and responsive. Okay, so this is who died. A Silver Knight. Do the Black and Silver Knights fight or something? Or did he get, like, stuck in the wall? Chaos Blade, interesting. Oh, god damn it. Rabies. Okay, Chaos Blade takes 16 strength. It does have A scaling and dex from the start, but durability of 35. The Rabies Pride Flag. Oh, Knives says that it's seen the Black Knights in its playthroughs duking it out with random enemies. Yeah, I guess they just hate everyone. A Blessed Gem. I have seen the Rabies Pride Flag. Okay, the Silver Knight absolutely got the Black Knight, unless they're both Black Knights and my eyes are deceiving me. I don't remember what the rabies flag looks like necessarily, but I have seen it. Yeah, no you don't. Alright, just to verify, the only key item I have is Dreamcatcher's Ashes, which I should have gone back to Firelink. Mostly grayscale stripes, but the top one is like a rusted red. Okay. Sounds kind of familiar. I do like that the Black Knight just goes, or whichever knight that is, just goes and wrecks shit. Okay, we're gonna go back to Firelink. I have got a number of levels worth of souls, and guess more importantly, we can give the ashes to the handmaid. That she's not going to be happy about.
One, what woeful umbral
See?
ashes where did...
I'll tell her I found it in the high wall.
Yes, I see. Clinging to lofty... It must come from one most... Wouldst thou not... Ashen, bring me with... Is it...
Okay, let's see what new we've got. Bone Shard! Let's go! Green Blossoms... Infinite Pale Pine Resin for 500. 3 human pine resins for 100 apiece. A bunch of lightning urns. Infinite fire bombs. Infinite young white branches. Still just the lift chamber key. Yeah, Knives is excited about the infinite pale pine resin that cheap. That's really solid. Cathedral Knight armor. And we've got splintering bolts for crossbows. Let's see. The longbow, 600, and then 100 for this key if I want to grab it. Oh, Warden Twin Blades. They bleed? Yeah. Hello, Whirlhoof. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, you got it all 3. I wouldn't say I'm like, oh my gosh, I was in the game and tapped out. I'm exclusively a Dark Souls 3 streamer by any means, but I do like the game a lot. I spent a while getting every achievement, and then stopped playing the game for a while because that kind of sucked. Having to grind the 2 boners in the catacombs sucked pretty bad. But yeah, it's awesome to have you here. I am a floofy, a tired cat girl. Yes, doing a rando run. Let's just grab the longbow while we're here. I've already got some fire arrows. Yeah, the Covenant grinding sucks. Oh. Thank you for getting me dressed up nice for our visitor, Conti. Okay. Trying to soul level 1 no hit Frida was less tedious. Dang. Oh yeah, Gundyr was replaced with Frida phase 1. in this run. That was pretty goofy.
Ashen 1.
Okay, now we get levels.
Very then. Let these souls vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire.
Let's just do 3 vigor for now.
Farewell, Ashen Maiden.
I am not good enough at the
What a
game to say that vigor is a waste of money.
legends, those who would link the fire.
Shrine handmaiden yapping when all you want is to mass sell poppable soul items. Yeah.
What a
Oh, okay. I already did that. He had nothing new to say. We have 4 shards now.
Just wasn't.
Let's see. Okay, we can't infuse sharp from the get-go, so I can't check what the scaling on that would be. Refined brings it up to C, though. That's not terrible. I guess just dropping 2 shards into the falchion for now is not bad.
Pretty be like that.
Oh, and I need to burn the bone shard. We've got a pyromancy and 2 miracles. I want some sorceries, come on. Tower on the wall. Just normal rando. This is my 3rd randomizer ever. The first one I did with my girlfriend, a seamless co-op run. And then the second one I gave up on because I made the settings way too hard for my own good, especially being a little rusty on Souls games. Oh no, is he just gonna... Okay, never mind. Like, I don't want to have to deal with this guy if I don't have to. Oh, and he even has logic to clear himself a path. That is awesome. Come on, bro, just go. I don't want to have to deal with you. There he goes. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. At one point, I started streaming Dark Souls 2. I think I only did 1 play session of that, ultimately. I wasn't used to the slower Dark Souls games. I don't remember if there's an item down there, but the guy is super weak, so I might as well go down. Worst rando experience was Midir replacing Osiris in that tiny... Oh no. Yeah, in the run I did with my girlfriend, Knives, we had the Storm King in Dancer's Arena with like wings and some of the attacks clipping out of the arena, and that was... I don't remember how we managed it. Ooh, golden scroll. The game also wasn't letting me follow Knives into the arena. So I was like trying to cheese it with arrows from outside while Knives was going in to fight, and I don't remember how it worked out, but it was a mess. So I turned off allow large bosses in small arenas for this run. I also disabled the reduce harmless enemies setting. That was my big mistake last time. I hit the I keep forgetting the name of this place over and over. The Crucifixion Woods. And that sucked without any harmless enemies in it. One of the crabs was replaced with one of the big, I can't remember what they're normally called. I call them pontiff puppies. Oh no, that guy's here. And it looks like he's just kind of chilling. Hello there. Oh, that was a prompt to climb. I was like, ooh, did someone finally drop an item? No, you don't. That was a little messy. I shouldn't have tried to lock on. But that's okay. There we go. Iron leggings. Oh, let's go. Let's assess our armor real quick. That isn't enough to let us wear Elite Knight, no. Yeah, we can't get away with that yet. We'll stick with Alpha. Yeah. The funniest rando experience is getting 70 Titanite chunk drops when you're using a twinkling weapon. Yeah. I was kind of running into that in my last run. Oh, I swapped out the hood. I want the hood back on. I was getting a lot of large Titanite and chunk drops. I was using the Dark Hand for a long time until I was actually able to find the Reinforced Club. And you can't upgrade that at all. So all of my upgrade items were, like, even more useless. Very silly. Leto's Great Hammer and the Sacred Chime of Filianor. I can't remember what Filianor's does. Slow HP regen, expands healing range. Okay, that's right. The big hammer. Let's go. Let's go through this way. Well, first let's swing around to this side and grab the item. I almost forgot. Let's go. I don't think I have any souls yet. No, they just, yeah, nope. But That's okay. That is very nice to have. And let the feast begin. Oh, dang. Okay. Let's come fight out here, ma'am. Oh, no sound on her. Great. One of the most soundful enemies. Old sorcerer boots. Purple moss clump. One of the things I've realized in recent playthroughs, or in my recent playthrough, the one, is I am still not great at dealing with shields. I think I get very impatient with them, and I'm also not as good in Dark Souls 3 at getting behind enemies. It was something I kinda got the hang of, especially with knights in Dark Souls 1. But 3, I just, haven't quite had the hang of yet. Butcher knife and ruin leggings. Also, I just picked something up. I picked up the prism stone and something nice, I thought. I wasn't paying attention to what it was. I don't remember. It's okay. Oh, hello. You're kind of spooky. Getting Lito's hammer and high wall is insane. Yeah. Getting 60 strength now. That I think that's gonna be a bit. Another bone shard. Let's go. Oh, I guess we're going down. Luckily, nobody here is really rushing after us. Oh, awesome. I have been wanting to do, like, Dex caster run. Oh, right, yeah. 40 strength through dual wielding. That's right. I always forget about that. Baron Dart. There we go. That we can use at 8. Heck yeah, and we already have the attunement slot. Izalith Pyromancy Tome and the Painting Guardian Gloves. We'll get to use that tome here in just a little bit. It does kind of seem like we're breezing through the high wall. Spook? I think we only need 10 for that, yeah. Iron Flesh is Pyra, that's right. Okay. Alright. Who's replaced the big guy? I'm not actually seeing anyone, which is slightly concerning. Thunderstone Plate. Oh, it's a worm. Okay. Carla's trousers. Oh, I love Carla's set. Oh my gosh, it already died in the fire. The Brigand Axe. I think we're getting very, very lucky with the like enemy RNG. I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing, because so far it's been a breeze. I wish there was like a slider for reduction of harmless enemies, so that we could have it not be like every third enemy is Pus of Man, but also maybe not have these guys scattered just absolutely everywhere and like not doing anything to me. Okay, there's a giant, a demon, and a Millwood Knight. Okay, this is actually pretty similar to my last randomizer. Oh, Spook prevents fall damage. That's right. And before Ringed Knight gank. Yeah, for real. Oh, he saw me. He's coming. Lightning Spear, Profaned Greatsword, Golden Bracelets. How did the brace... Okay, yeah. That is what I expected. We have so many leggings. Yeah, let's go see who's in the gank squad up here. Okay, we have an evangelist, a farmer, a slime, a slug, and like random. Let me out. There we go. A little spooky. You dropped a fire gem. Anity, hi! Good to see ya. Thank you so much for stopping in to say hi. I hope whatever you're busy with is going well, and I hope that you're doing well. Thank you. It's been an interesting start to the year. Kinda rough in some regards, but I'm hanging in there pretty alright. Well enough to stream, which is maybe an improvement, honestly. Game needs to drop you Firekeeper set and Carla set for lore accurate trans drip. True! So true! I am genuinely tempted to put on the Carla leggings just for their sake. I love her fit. Purging stones. I don't remember if I can give those to Pickle Pea. There you are. Oh, this is so much easier than... Oh, but I hear the angel. The angel has been, like, far and away the worst thing in the randomizer so far, and that's pretty tame. Considering the convenient placement of its summoner. Oh. Yeah, it's you. Carthus Rouge. I think we saw that drop from a fly earlier as well. So that's good to keep in mind. Life Ring, Fan Flame, and Smo's Great Hammer. Once again, the game giving me just like all of the big, beefy strength weapons right up front when I'm trying to do a Dex caster build. It's tempting me. That's quite a bit of HP, dang. We can shuffle around our gloves. Yeah, that works. We're definitely not Fashion Souls right now. It sounded like a fly or something. Oh, there you are. And let the feast begin. Alright, let's go home. I don't remember if we have anything to drop off. Oh, we have the transposing kiln. No souls for it, but that's okay. We don't have the stuff for these to, or the NPCs for them. We can maybe swap out Magic Shield for Pharaon Dart and Spook. Just to get some like aggressive range going. Oh yeah, and okay. Do the kiln first. So we can say we're done with key items.
Oh, belike it is a transposing bed now. Now.
Ah,
Double check that there's nothing I want to buy right now.
Ashen one.
We'll see if we have enough money afterward to buy
Welcome home, Asher. Speak thine. Very well.
that.
Then touch the dark.
A firebomb.
Taken the... Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidate.
Let me check
Farewell, Asher
my
and me.
equipment real quick. Okay, we have only the Drakeblood Greatsword that needs higher dex. It would boost our damage, but it's not like necessary to use what we want. We don't have any sorceries that need higher intelligence yet. Oh, Bone Shard. That's okay. Remember to do that.
Welcome. Very well. Then
Maybe I will...
manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, burrow deep within me. Retreat
put a level into Vitality for now. And then one in Vigor.
farewell, I mean.
Ah.
Oh right, but the Firebomb would just trade for an upgrade item. Which could be nice later, but we don't need to use our money on it. I guess we're not using our money on much else. I could upgrade my falchion. I could also maybe drop my shield. Offhand the staff. Put on some... Yeah, I guess Morn's leggings sound good. Sorry, Carla.
Tis wasn't he? Pretty, but
Ah.
Yeah, let's buy one. Why not? Oh wait, I can buy a Titanite. And then I guess let's have another firebomb on hand, just cause. And then spend the rest on arrows.
Ashen one.
Oh, I spent all the money so I can't upgrade. What souls do I have? Large soul of a deserted corpse. How much does that get me again? 400.
Ashen one.
How much do I need for this falchion upgrade?
tis wasn't he?
324. Perfect.
Pretty,
I wish I could just sell my souls to him, but
Ah.
that's okay.
Ashen one.
tis wasn't he? Pretty, be careful. Go.
And we didn't get any shards, right? Okay. And we're already allotted. Maybe I'll try 3 to 1 for now. I'll see how that goes. Ooh, thank you for the reminder. Sai Empac, thank you for the follow. Hello. It's nice to meet you.
Pretty be
Getting a couple people stopping in for Dark Souls specifically. That's pretty cool. I am Zoot. I am a sleepy cat girl who I haven't been streaming a whole lot lately. I am working on changing that. Last year, I think I streamed 6 times total, and I would like to improve upon that a bit. And thank you very much, Sai. Am I pronouncing your name right? Sai Empac or something? Or is it like Simpac or... If you're taking off, no need to, like, correct me on it, but... Okay, yep, back to the high wall. And we'll stop in to say hi to Emma. Oh. Oh, hi, you chased me quite a bit.
I allow you will not. They have led to their head for job.
Purple moss clumps and the chaos gem.
It is the if you fear trend and the old
Link shield.
can go through but the
Alright. So we don't have the old banner yet. It could be, or the small Lothric band. Oh boy. Are you weak to magic perchance? Oh boy, that's a spell. You drop the item, right? Yes. Hey, if you want to follow me down here, I want to see if the giant will smash you. Because I'm a problem solver. Oh, crap. Come on, you two, don't play nice. Oh. Maybe not together. I don't think I want to do that. Sneering mask. That's disappointing. How do you like that? We're gonna wait for the giant to pass, and then we're gonna take this guy back to his tiny little arena. Or I can just cheese him here. No, that's no fun. Oh, but he actually won't let me past. So I guess we'll just get that for free. And it was just a Titanite shard. Oh. Oh crap! Damn, okay. Why am I saying crap so much? Off stream? Oh, okay. I say fuck a lot. Oh, thank you for the pets. I guess on stream I'm code switching, to like work and talking to my parents mode. And now apparently I am just doing my Alex Jones impression instead, which is unfortunate. I'm embarrassing myself in front of the hollows. Oh, yep, that's right. These guys. A lightning gem, that's something. Alright, I guess we'll just come down here. There's no items over there, and... Oh, but we don't have the banner! Oh no, I know exactly what that means. Or no, I don't. 'Cause the banner could be up on the Dragon Bridge, or in the... I completely forgot to do that area. I guess we know where to go next. There are a couple possibilities. Killing Emma could drop the basin or the small Lothric banner. One of those items is guaranteed. Or it could be Grey Rat Selkie. And then Grey Rat would give us one of them. Okay, there's actually a few places it could be now that I think about it. We got the lift key. Knives is saying I never bought the lift key. I think yeah, I did. lift chamber key. Let's pop over here. Yeah, no, I didn't use the lift key. So I could have to fight whatever replaces the dark. Oh, it's not gonna be a dark wraith necessarily. I didn't want to fight him before Leonard's quest required it. But if I need to, that's okay. It could be up on the Dragon Bridge. So that's where we're gonna check next. Or it could be in the mimic that's in the room just like behind the dragon. Oh. No, so close. We'll soon find out which it is. Okay, deal more damage to each other, please. Okay. Never mind. I just need to play better. Be less greedy. There we go. Beautiful. 2 Titanite shards. Let's go. I feel sufficiently rewarded. Alright, bud, listen here, I don't want you messing with me while I'm doing stuff. I need to unlock it from the other side, which does mean I'm gonna have to deal with everybody over here. Another Titanite shard, okay. Actual fire this time, great. This is our mimic. An Estus shard, that's very nice. It is not, unfortunately, the progression item we're looking for. Let's make this easier on ourselves. Let's go try to collect some of these items here. Soul Spear, nice. Blue Bug Pellet, not as nice. Oh, dang it. No! I don't know how I feel about going and getting those souls. Actually, I do know how I feel. I just don't know if I want to. Yeah, I'm gonna do it while they're fighting. Oh my god. I don't like jumping in this game. Okay. Didn't mean to do all that, but okay. Now I just need to run past everyone, get back to the bonfire. Use the souls we just rescued. Because we,
Welcome us. Very
I
well,
think,
then
are
we
going
can-
to have to go to the Dark Wraith.
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels.
Whatever it ends up being.
Farewell,
I should check the requirement on Soul Spear. 32 intelligence. Okay, we're not doing that anytime soon. Why did I put that in slot 2? Oh, I have the deep ring. That's right. Okay, we'll put on the Pyromancer crown. Having a shield might be a fair bit to juggle. So I don't actually know if we need that ring.
Welcome us.
Whatever our level up is, let's... Oh no! I'm sorry your laptop died. We are figuring out where, I don't know which progression item it's going to be. It's either the small Lothric banner or the Basin of Vows. No, not strength. Maybe... Let's do some decks for now. That sounds nice.
Farewell, Ashling.
Oh yeah, I got the plank shield. That's right.
Ah,
Don't forget to drop some money into fire arrows. We just investigated the Dragon Bridge. That did not have what we were looking for. The progression item. Oh, I need to go reinforce my Estus. I got a shard. It was nice.
Just wasn't.
And a lot will still do that.
Pretty big.
Rando key items could be locked behind Covenant rewards. I do think they should... No. I was gonna say they should add a setting for it just for people who like really want to have like as random as possible experience, but I cannot imagine who would actually opt into that. Conti, you'd opt into grinding Covenant rewards? Right, let's go visit the Dark Wraith. After this, I go kill Emma to see if she drops one of them, one of the progression items. Oh, it's you. Oh, I never checked the big crystal lizard. Dang it. I'm gonna go try that crystal lizard. And I think it guards an item, so that's 2 checks. Turn back. Grab! And it isn't activated. Magic stone plate? That's not bad. Oh no, this is worse than the wolf. The damage is less at least. I said as it takes me to half health. True. It is quarantine. It's funny to me that there are other Dark Wraiths, but this guy's like from New Londo, so he's a big deal. Or at least that's what I've gathered of the classic unclear from soft lore. Oh, this was so much easier. Spiked shield. Great. Thanks, Kirk. Alright, back to fighting the wolf. There's no item there. Yeah, I already got the one from the drop. I think having a shield... No, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Might be handy for the wolf. Oh, these two are tied for absorption, but I can't use this one. Yeah, let's go with these. We'll attune the shield spell. In fact, I'll put that there and spook there. In fact, I could have avoided changing my weapons at all if I just got rid of Farron Dart, because what is it doing for me? Oh well. Check Swordmaster and the tree skipped Pickle Pea. I did tree skip. I got my butt handed to me by Swordmaster, but I forgot that has drops. Knives is excited that I took Magic Shield. So after this wolf, I will try Swordmaster, who I admittedly don't even recognize who it was swapped with. Somebody with a bow who shoots really fast. Okay, so she just does that. Small Lothric banner. Sorry, Grey Rat. We're leaving you behind for now. I'll be back as soon as the game will let me. Okay. So, this is very good news. I don't have to kill the dragon. I don't... Knives, question for you. Did you ever check whether it can make you fight the dragon? Okay, Knives did not check that.
Let these souls withdraw from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, burrow deep within me, retreating through darkness beyond the reach of flame.
Let's do another vigor.
Farewell, Ashen.
Ah. Ashen one.
Our arrows are almost full, which is awesome. I am gonna go fight the Swordmaster. Because I am curious to see how we do now. Ooh. Hey girl, same. Oh. Rude. Okay, yeah, we're doing pretty good now. Rhyme blue moss clump. Great. Oh, I didn't get the tree item. Large soul of an unknown soldier. That's something. Oh my gosh, I got like 10,000 souls from that. That's kind of awesome.
What a start.
Okay, you don't change until I get to the... whatever.
And fast on the trail of the lords absconded. Then these
Ruin armor and great chaos fire orb.
pillage. What else are unkin? Pillage embers. What else?
Welcome, host. Very that hey. Let these souls withdraw from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, burrow deep within me, retreating through darkness beyond.
Okay, so Knives is looking at the code for the randomizer. It says, from a quick glance, it only puts an item there if you picked bias greater than 70%, and it should never drop a key item if it's understanding the code correctly. Thank you for looking into that. I was curious. That is very, very good to know.
It wasn't.
Oh, we're missing 2 shards.
Pretty.
That's okay. What am I looking for here? Maybe I'll try tree skipping back up to Pickle Pete. No. Yeah. Well, I'm here. And see what she gives me for a bomb and a purging stone. If I can do the skip, which it is working a lot better than in my randomizer. There was some weird geometry that was making me think it was impossible. Like something didn't load right. Oh, I'm just embarrassing myself in front of the Twitch chat. There we go. I'm actually doing this to get tree skip practice in. Pumperun. Hollow gem. Oh, so it gives those as well. Okay. And let's leave one of these. Large titanite shard. A purging stone. Okay, it doesn't take those. I couldn't remember. Doesn't take moss. I don't think it does repair powder, but I'll check. Yeah, yep. It does do a prism stone. Titanite scale. Gonna remind myself. Okay, yeah, it doesn't do repeats. Okay. No! Oh my god. Oh boy. Now I gotta tree skip again to go up. Well. Crap, did I have any souls? No, I don't think it matters. I spent most of them at the very least. That's my 68. Okay, the longbow's heavy. I will. Let's... Oh wait, I could have still fought Vort. I'm thinking of... You can't fight the dancer without the basin. but you can fight Vort without the banner. So I could have fought Vort to see if he, or whoever replaced him, drops the banner. It would be very funny and tricksy if the game decided that Vort drops the basin, and then I had to figure out whether early dancer was necessary or not. Oh. Ow. Not a great start to the boss fight, but having like an Estus shard and 2 bone shards, I think we can handle it. Oh my god. Do I have to fight Argo? Okay, now he's summoning. Okay, at least that was easy. Okay, Half-Life is not too bad when the, like, painting guardians are easy to bully. Uh-oh. No, come on! I said easy to bully and then immediately got cursed. No! Awful! This is risky as hell, but no, damn it. Half-Light as Vort, huh? like, maybe my least favorite boss in the game at this point. I need to remember to send the lift up this time. Get it together, Zoot. Come on. Oh, he's giving his monologue. And we can't hear it. Great, great boss. What do you mean that caught me? Come on. No! When Half-Light appeared, Knives sent me in Discord, all caps, horrible! And I'm glad to know I'm not alone in my loathing of Half-Light. Not that I would assume I am, but... Alright, now I can just wait up here. This is where the summons happen. Oh, you're mean this time. There we go, that one down at least. Okay, second one down. No. Got him. Thank God for Farron Dart. Xanthus Overcoat, huh? After all that. Let us see what awaits us in the undead settlement. Let's skip the cutscene while we're at it. All right, it's time for another bathroom break. Yeah, once again, use the restroom if you need to. Drink some water. I guess it's getting close to dinner time for people. Everyone go to the bathroom now. Exactly, Conti. Do some stretches, get up, move around. Take care of yourselves while I'm gone. And this time, wait, it says I can't run an ad. Interesting. But yeah. I will see you all in a sec. Hello, I'm back. I was chatting with Knives for a sec. Figure out what we wanted to do for dinner tonight and stuff like that. So, Conti, you know you're gonna have to eventually. I am good to keep streaming for a little while longer. I don't know that I will make it through all of the Undead Settlement tonight, but I've got some time. Alright, this smattering of enemies is definitely easier to deal with than... Oh, thank you for the follow, Intilda. Oh no, we're being attacked by a poison beetle and a slug and a crystal lizard. Oh, the humanity. Oh, there's actually a dog there. But it's not the aggressor. Oh. It's gone. I don't trust you. Ooh, have fun with Star Trek time. I hope it is a good time for you. Twitch did not want me to scroll up at the small size the window is. But I saw eventually. Got my ember. Let's get yo.
Please. Oh, I felt bad. Say, I was. Oh,
Loretta's bone. Interesting that they have gate levers on both sides of the gate. I guess it'd help with like livestock or like keeping something without thumbs in or out. Who doesn't understand gate levers, but aside from that, antiquated skirt, as was the style of the time. Young pie, great. Yeah, this... Oh, okay, there's some deceptive weirdos down here. I looked down and I was like, this looks like a piece of cake, because I didn't see any like Millwood Knights or Pus of Man or whatever. But we've got the basilisk, the turtle mage. I don't know what type of grue that is. I guess that's most of it. Oh, and the serpent man right there. Using my head to point. So definitely a step up in difficulty from other things we've actually been fighting. This guy being here is fun. Volnir's Holy Sword. Alright, you know what time it is? It's time for the best spell in the game. Oh, that got everyone's attention. Crap. Or they just turned. Interesting. Alright, you're good. Next target. Uh-oh. The rings. There we go. Throwing knives, cracked red eyes, useless. Dark edge. Saint's Ring and the Storm Curved Sword. Interesting. C deck scaling without upgrades. I might consider giving that a try. Sunless leggings. Those are not going to be as good as anything else I have. And they're heavier than what I'm wearing. Nobody here is attacking, like, at all. 2 Titanite chunks off that rat. Let's go. Wilhelm's gauntlets and shadow gauntlets. Oh, right. Okay. Now we get kind of interesting. Oh, jeez. I dodged too early. Again. There we go. Oh, that was a gamble. Soul of a demon, nice. We have a transposition option. Whoever's in here can't bust out of the door. Oh, jeez. I need to kill that fly first. There we go. Court Sorcerer Robe. There's so much clothing in this game. It's kind of unreal. Can you come down here, bud? Yeah, everyone like completely forgot how to fight. It's so weird. Not everyone, like the Millwood Knight did just fine, but all the Hollows are just like zonked out. Oh, yep. It's time for this nerd. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. No, it was. That's right. Split leaf greatsword and the loincloth. Dang it. Sorry, I'm like locked in. Damn it! Oh no! Hate you, Hodrick. Piece of shit. So sad. Oh, dang it. Oh, now we get the pus. Oh, crap. Oh, I'm... My one black fireball saved the day. Now we hope there's nothing too bad, and we go straight to the bonfire. Braille Divine Tome of Lothric. Oh boy. Oh no, all three of these guys have fire. No. I'm stupid. I said just go for the bonfire and then I greeted. Oh no, I don't have a firebomb. I might have a normal one. Let's see. One. I have Carthus Rouge. Oh, I have fire arrows. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Thank God for the fire arrows. We'll go for the fly and then we'll drop down. Alright. Yorm's Great Shield. Alright, we have Pyromancy Tome. Oh yeah, that's what it was. We have the Soul of a Demon. We can check out. Pasta! Awesome! Congratulations on your pasta. Moonlight arrows. Oh, he's wearing the Fire Witch mask. That's actually pretty fitting.
Unkindled, are we? Welcome to my abode. I am Cornix, an old pyromancer.
And he's wearing the Pyromancer garb.
A crow in his cage, as you see. But I hear the kettle. Most to read the pleasure.
Yay! We got a friend. Oh, this is silly. Carthus Rouge. Earthseeker. Sharp gem, let's go! Our dex build is validated. No purpose going all the way down there. Especially, this is enough souls for a level up, yeah. Yeah, buddy. Alright, we're gonna go check out the shrine. We're gonna check out what's in the Demon Soul. Oh yeah, we're gonna talk to you.
Oh, good. What gets EA and a such a at the it was if. Aha, so
Night Slayer's Ring and Dead Again. Of the two, I feel like Night Slayer's Ring could be nice, but it doesn't... Like, we don't have enough souls for it. For one. Oh! We can go talk to Cornix now, that's right!
Ah, there. I would for trusting as promised, but careful.
Don't burn yourself with your large Titanite shard. Alright, Firestorm, actually a pyromancy. 2 really cheap titanite shards, a rusted gold coin, and an ember. And then purchase item, there's worker trousers for 16,000 souls. Stone great shield, spear.
Ah, what? Then you're brilliant. Now,
That adds the Dragon Slayer spear and another more expensive ember.
heed the hunter too. Heed the hunter too. Do not be got what it.
Welcome. Very well.
We'll level up then.
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, burrow deep within you, retreating through darkness.
Let's do our decks for now.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Lorian's armor is pretty good. It's funny how many pants we found compared to hoods. We've got Loretta's bone, but no gray rat. We've got a scroll and a tome. Yeah, let's head back here. I want to go explore up by, like, reach the Pit of Hollows for the Covenant stuff real quick. Oh, he held that up for a while. Didn't expect that. Guess he's trying to build up the momentum to swing it. Oh, what's making that noise? Oh, that's that guy. Okay. Well, he took care of himself. We take this. Cool, we can get through here without him noticing. Ringed Knight jump scare. just tried to hit me off the edge. But he gave me a heavy gem, so I can't be too mad. Even though I'm not going to use that. Irithil's straight sword. Cool.
Another massacre announcer coming.
Coming. Great Sword of Judgment. What's the requirements on that? 17 strength. Twisted Wall of Light. Okay. We're going in the dog's cage. Hodrick.
Well, what's up? This pit is for hollows, or perhaps... No, that's what you mad fools always say. But we'll all be mad soon enough. And should you be undead, beware, you might... Come here to pile up, you'll see. You'll go... Take my advice. This pit is for hollows, and you've...
Wolf Knight armor. Unfortunately not great.
This pit is... You've...
But I do kind of want to wear it. It'll let us put on sunless leggings and I guess we keep the hood. I like it. This is nice looking. We've got a really cool granny. Okay. Let's just get the bone out of here. Guess we'll go back to the shrine. I'm thinking I might go ahead and call the stream here. Because we've got to get dinner figured out, and I'm starting to feel a little bit of the tired. Yeah, we're gonna order some Thai food. Do I have better rings than the life ring by now? depends what I'm up against, I guess.
Ah.
Let's see. Anything useful we can afford before we leave? Oh, I should definitely buy more fire bombs.
Ashen
Yeah,
wine.
let's go with that. We only have 5 shards. I can buy another one at some point. Ooh, I can check what the sharp infusion on the falchion looks like now. No, I can't, because he doesn't have the right coal. That's right. I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Pretty be careful. Like that.
Because I'm not really using a ton of magic right now. Not enough to burn through my FP. Okay. This is where we will call Spinny. Let's see. Take us over to just chatting. I'm gonna see if there's somebody I want to send us over to. Nah, I think I'll just call it here. Thank you all so much for hanging out. It was really nice to finally stream again this year. I am looking forward to the next time, and hopefully I can do it soon. Gotta figure out some things with, like, my desk is in the living room, so figuring out, like, sound stuff with roommates. But we'll get that figured out, and I'll try to stream again soon. I'm liking this randomizer run, so I don't want to, like, I want to keep playing Dark Souls. I don't want to play this off stream, so I'm just gonna have to fight for being able to stream some more. All right. I hope you all have a wonderful night. I appreciate you, being here and saying hi a lot. Thank you to everyone who stopped in to follow Sai and Whirlhoof and Wintilda. Y'all are awesome, and I love getting to chat with y'all. I hope see you again soon. Take care. Stay hydrated. Maybe do some more stretching. I'll probably need to figure out something for my back. Oh, you hit me with the milk at the last second. All right. See y'all. Bye.